Hold on. I'm doing something. I'm doing 2 dailies at the same time, so don't mind me. I'm almost done. Well, technically, I'm not almost done. I still have a lot more to do. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, I could just not do the full process of the whole dailies thing. I could just cut it down a little bit. I was thinking of not streaming, but then I was like, you know what? Might as well. Gonna finish this event. Because I have to watch this idiot do his job. Okay, that dailies is done. This one is, I think I'm pretty sure I'm done here. Like for the one I'm looking at right now. I'm literally playing 2 games at the same time, and this is. Whew. Hold on, guys. I'll join. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Well, technically, I am talking with you guys, but I'll let you guys see what's going on in a bit. That's what I meant. You know this is normal, especially when you're a babysitter to some accounts. Like, To other accounts? Yeah, you're babysitting for other people's accounts while you're at it. There we go. Also, I forgot to turn the audio on. I'll do that in a second. I think before we actually start the start, I already started the event. I'm just gonna continue it. But before that, I'm gonna clean up a certain area here. Just one area. It's not that much. Okay, I'm in here. I actually just opened this area, actually. I literally just opened this area, so... Don't mind the team. Don't mind the team. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Hold on. Okay, everyone's good. So here's my map right now. I'm in a Duelit Pavilion. I am missing 2 chests, and technically I am missing just 1 origami bird. Just 1. I have found everyone else. I looked up in a video on YouTube. That's it. So now I'm just gonna try to find that last bird and find the last 2 chests. Well, there's already 1. There's a 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests. I don't know if they count, but if they don't, then I don't know what to do. I mean, there's a door here, so well we know that door shows me the way. So let's assess this for a moment. This goes up here, and then we find a chest there. And we go that way, and we go to this wall. We walk down here, and then here goes that one to get that chest. Okay. But that one leads outward. There seems to be a bubble there, or like a walkway. Ah, okay. I got it. I have assessed. My God, the Wi-Fi.
探せば見返りはある。
Is there a walkway here? Unless it's because this is a quest, the actual thing is not here yet. Oh, I already used all of it. So, how do I get... Do I have to go the other way first? I feel like I have to go the other way first. Because the other way perfectly gets used 2 charges. Yeah, it was dumb. There's that way, so... Thank you. Wait, let's go get the other one first. Up we go. Up. There seems to be another way here. Interesting. Wherever that bird is, I'll find it soon. We're still third. Yeah. We have more people from another country. I think that's I don't know what flag is what. I should shut up. Okay. Now... Okay, that door has a thing. We'll go back to We'll go back to our normal area. So, this way... Wait, why did I do that? We could just go the other way. Go the other way. Oh, I could just go that way. I'm dumb. I need to pay attention. Unless I'm just making it even worse. I feel like I am making it worse. Yeah, I made it even worse. Ah! I need to pay attention better. I'm already lost. Mom and Dad are in chat. I just didn't even notice. This is what happens when you're doing your dailies at that very second, guys. Yes, hello Mom, hello Dad. And yes, thanks Mom for clarifying. I do not get anything from this. But it's fine. It's fine. I just opened this area. I was feeling like, where's the last bird? And it's like, well, I found it. In this room that I've never been able to open. Fluff this. Also, congrats on 18 months. I still can't believe it's 18 months. Where have I been for those 18 months? I have no idea. I feel like nothing changed. And now I can go. Up we go. And there. Happy now, Burton? Were you guys attempting to stalk me again? Is this your plan? Were you guys planning to stalk me again? Because I'm not letting it be. I'm not gonna read this whole thing. Not a chance. What does it want me to do now? Maybe I shouldn't have talked to Burton. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to Burton. Is the bird in this room? I feel like it should be in this room. I just don't see it. I'm that blind, guys. I cannot find Le Bird. Literally that one last bird. It could be in like... It could be like... Possibly in that hallway that... Oh, hi chest. Why must I be thrown into this nonsense?
Trying
to pull a fast one on me. Let's see. Mom, question, is there a bird in this room? I feel like there should be a bird in this room. Unless there isn't, and I just don't know. Oh, the door opened. What is this? I'm so confused. I don't think there is. It's been a while. There should only be 10 birds in that place. Yeah, but I'm missing only one. I'm missing only one bird. I literally am missing only one bird. See? 9 out of 10. Is there a bird in you that I just never noticed? Oh, I need to pick that up. Hold on. And there. Thank you. Woohoo! I'm only... Whoa! No. 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 which maze room is that? I think there is then, is it the one from west, east, or south? This is upstairs, and it's behind a locked room. I think this is west. I think this is west, unless I am reading my map wrong, which I am certain I am. Also, are you guys stalking me again? How could you? How could you be stalking me again? I can see you in call there. Here we go again. Okay, you won't really find it if you're doing the quest, because that moment the room is different from usual. Well, I can't escape unless I have to stop talking to this idiot and just go at it myself, which is a high possibility. Yeah, I can see what you mean when you say the room is not as its usual self, because yeah, it's changing here and there. And I don't get it, but for some reason mine's is not fully loaded. That, as you can see here, it's not loaded. It's still down there. Sorry that I'm dropping by today. My grandmother passed away. Oh, sorry for your loss, Hydro. Are you feeling okay? I think Nora's cleaning her room. Hear the vacuum.
ほとばしる過去の伝線
At least I think so. I gotta go have a great stream. Bye, guys. Oh, bye, Hydro.
ヒッ
Oh man, I'm not going to go there as Hanu. Fine, fine. What's this? Shoot. There we go. You nearly got me. But you didn't! Anyway, when you do it later, the bird you're looking for is probably on the east maze room. The bird will most likely be in the bookshelf, but it's positioned in the ground due to the room rotating. I'll BRB for a bit, doing a ZZZ quest. Enjoy. Okay. New Penacony Dreams. Oh. Yep. Nora's just vacuuming. Help. My little legs. I'm lost. I just don't even know where I am anymore. Am I just done in this area? I'm pretty sure I'm just done in this area. Off we go.
ほとばしる過去の伝説。
These guys are so annoying, I swear. It's a good thing I didn't go back there. I was like, why is that there? And then I just looked to the side, like...
探せば見返りはある。
Also, what are your thoughts on the endings you got so far in the event? I mean, I must say, I do like that March. I do like the ending where March decided to do it just in her own way of doing things. It is great, honestly. It's satisfying. In the ending for Huohuo, though, that was weird. I understand what Mom mean that we learned a lore about someone. I hate that person, honestly. So unhinged. Well, he got a taste of his own medicine, even though we kind of did it not on our own. But yeah, I got two endings. I got the March ending and the Huohuo ending. Done with that idiot. I can go on my own. Run! Do I have to kill all of them again? I swear. Oh, I got all the chests. I just need to find that bird. Says because of the angle, it's like it's like in a bookcase, but it's on the floor, or possibly on the ceiling. Is it on the ceiling? Could be somewhere up there. Who knows? Just gotta go. Just gotta follow iron sticks. Yeah, that's the reason why it takes so long. Yeah, in my mind, I was like, it's either this is gonna be like me playing this, like, this is gonna go on more than 15 days, which will not make sense, because we would just miss the whole war dance thing, and we just, like, go off on our own, and while everyone's like, where are they? The war dance started. Hule is just out and about. Where are they? He's like, wait, I should look around. Could be this on this painting. No, it's more like a rug than a painting when it's on that kind of. When it's on the floor like that for me. Yeah, so I was like, it's either like it's either just either we go off even longer, which would not make sense, or we just we just basically rewind time, which is technically it is true. We basically rewind time, and we just have to choose the different endings. I don't see the bird. Where is the bird? Am I just blind? I'm lost. I don't know where the bird is. Hanu, do you know where it is? Why am I asking this guy for help? You can't even talk. All you can do is... Yeah, in theory, you're doing a 2-month training. Yeah, in theory. if time doesn't rewind, we'll end up doing 2 months instead of just like 2 weeks. And everyone's like, 1, Hulei's just out and about, so they need help. And then the 2, the war dance. Everyone's like, where the heck are the Trailblazers? And where is Yan Qing? Where did they go? I think I might take the other way then. Because I was just confused. The door's open there, so maybe it's in one of the rooms? It's not in here. Could it be this one? There's nothing here. I'm lost. I can't find it. Oh, I found it! I found it! Finally! I found all 10 birds. Bye! Yes! I'm done in this place! Let me out of here! Got back to the bird. Hello. This is terrible. It's terrible. They've all ran away from the nest. We're just little ones, Tweet. What am I going to do, Tweet? What happened? Tweet? Is it? If it isn't Clocky's his friend, Tweet. I was just thinking about you, Tweet. Come. We have an emergency, Tweet. What is this place? This is the safest place in all of Dreamville. Dondu Hut, Tweet. Dondu Hut? What a name. Young origami birds gather here, and the hut grants them protection until they grow to become adult birdies that can walk in land and soar through the sky alone, Tweet. These young ones are nothing but trouble. As soon as I took my eyes away, as soon as I took my eyes off them, they went running off out of the nursery nest. I imagine they'd scatter across all corners of the hut right now. Clocky's friend, may I trouble you to help us find them? Tweet, tweet. No problem. Sure, you're the kindest person in Dreamville. Friend of Clocky, you are a friend of the origami birds for now. Tweet. 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 Looks like all the children are back, Tweet. Thank you, Clocky's friend. Please accept my token of gratitude. Tweet. There's more clock credits. I am pretty close. I think I have enough to get to 48 by now. Wait. Or is it 49? I think I'm close to 49. Actually, no, I think I'm already at 49. So, ooh, just one level away. That's gonna annoy me. Unless I do these quests on the side. Like, these quests also give me these. And they're all pretty short. If I feel like it. Oh yeah, this is the one where you're hanging out with Scroolum. I think I'll do these off on my own, I guess. But I do have enough to get to 49, so let's submit these, but we're not picking anything up. So yes, level 49. So in theory, if I do the quests that do give me the clock credits, I will have enough, and then extras, which I don't mind extras, honestly. More credits.
Kyokuが残る場所。触れられるのはトゲのある花ばかり。
時間はお金より大事だよ、相棒。
Okay, 38. Okay.
お腹いっぱい。ひく。
Yep, that's up to level 49. I just need 380 more. 380 more. So just doing one of the bigger quests and not the ones that are like the clockwork emergency one. I'll have enough. And now I'm kind of tempted now. I'm kind of tempted to do it now. And I think just one chest from another area is also enough. I'm tempted to do it now. I'm tempted to do it right now. I can't. You know, I'll just do it right now. I can't. It's gonna annoy me for the rest of the time, so I'm just gonna end it right now. I'll hang out with Mr. Screwlum then. We're looking for oh wait, no, this is not the one. This is the other one. Here, the trees at peace. There we go. We're going to the lobby, but first things first, I'm gonna pick up one chest from one of the areas. One's that I'm pretty sure it's no, not this one. Not this one. This one I don't have many of. So I'll go here and pick up and do the puzzle there. That should be enough. And then just do the quest with Mr. Squirrelum, and then I'm done. I'm done with the clock, with the clocky statue. For now, until I clean up the rest of Penacony and just pay away. Speaking of, I've never asked, how are you guys doing? Since you guys have this tendency of, oh.
My friend, are you here for the showdown too? Who do you think is gonna win, Tweak? The daddy in the lineup with its sturdy legs and that vibe it's got going. I reckon it must be the seasoned brow, Tweak. I didn't think that the opponent would be scared silly right as the match started, Tweak. Bah, show's over, Tweak. Better to just quietly shoot scenes at other sets, Tweak.
I'm eating.
Oh!
Here's the puzzle. Let's hope I don't suffer from this. Tick tock, Lucky. Tick tock. Tick tock. Humph. Humph. Oh, this is Hanu Ticker? Oh. we go. Mom is busy doing her ZZZ quest. Ah, so this is like a honey.
探せば見返りはある。
Yes, I have enough. So now I just have to do that quest with Mr. Scrollum.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな。
So all I have to do is do that quest with Mr. Scrollum. So over here. I need more orange juice. I'll get more after I finish this. Before I start the long arduous quest.
記憶が残る場所。触れられるのはトゲのある花ばかりだ。
You're finally here again, Madam Trailblazer. It's good to see you in person. You're so efficient. Each of our encounters bore an extraordinary significance, and for that I am grateful. It's been quite some time since I last came here. The lobby of the Reverie is still as extravagant as I remember. Let's head to the reception and ask about Chadwick's whereabouts. I've always regarded dreams with awe, hence I rarely frequent Penacony, the planet of festivities. Welcome to Penacony, Miss Trailblazer. How can I help you? I see you brought a friend today. My name is Scoop, madam. Please forgive me for coming here uninvited and without checking in. You should be able to see my name on the permanent VIP list of the family. Alice's face twitches slightly upon hearing the name of Scrollum, but she is quick to compose herself. You really admire her professionalism. Just a moment, Mr. Scrollum. Your name is indeed on the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Penacony, Mr. Scrollum. What can I do for you? Trailblazer and I are here to visit a hotel guest. Here. Dr. Calderon Chadwick, could you arrange for us to meet? For what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time. Calderon Chadwick. The name doesn't ring a bell to me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data. That won't be necessary, Allie. Huh? Oh. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Dr. Chadwick can't meet with visitors at the moment. What if we insist on seeing him? Count yourself lucky that Mr. Scrollum is with you, Dream Chaser. Otherwise... Let's not escalate the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guests in the lobby, right? To the best of my knowledge, Calderon Chadwick isn't a long-life species. And the last time I talked to him... was 2 amber eras ago. Question: by what means did the family extend the lifespan of Calderon Chadwick? Has the means been approved by the Interastral Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony? I don't have the authority to answer your questions or allow unauthorized visits to Dr. Chadwick, sir. Please leave. There is no room for negotiations here. Understood. Your action speaks of your loyalty to the family. Well, Can I assume that you'd rather turn the family against the planet Skrulum just to uphold your principles? Am I correct? Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the Genius Society? A Teletron planet IX? I don't know about that. Screwy, I've never seen this side of it. Don't call him Screwy, that's Herta. That's just Herta. He's so intimidating all of a sudden. Please excuse me for a moment. I need to consult our family head. What family are they from? Are they from the Bloodhounds? I feel like not. The Nightingales? The Iris? The Alfalfas? I'm pretty sure the Alfalfas were green. So possibly the Nightingales. Unless they're from the Bloodhounds. But Bloodhounds wear red. I guess there are some that wear blue. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family head has instructed me to let Mr. Skrulum and this nameless lady here through. Please, come with me. How many years is 2 Amber Eras? Is that like 100 years? Head to Chadwick's room. Okay. Oh, his is the other room. Okay. This is Dr. Chadwick's. This is Dr. Chadwick's room. The regulations prohibit the Bloodhounds from entering the hotel rooms without the guest's permission, so I'll stay outside. Should I knock? I don't think it's necessary. I'm afraid Dr. Chadwick can't answer the door in his current state. Let me open it. Come in. Dr. Calderon Chadwick, sorry for showing up here all of a sudden. We hope you don't mind our unexpected visit. After you, Madam Trailblazer. Okay. Well, off we go. The last chest that I need. I have found you. See, you weigh a dusty suitcase with your hand. It is obviously empty. It may have been left untouched in this room for centuries. Centuries? How many years is is 2 Ember Eras? I wonder. The fireplace heating is turned on. Yet the whole room is chilly like an icy cavern. You can't imagine a normal person living in a space so cold. In this dingy, stuffy room, the only thing that reminds you of flowing time is the pulsing, hovering liquid bubbles in the dream pool. Okay? But they won't be able to tell you where Dr. Chadwick went. I'm Trailblazer. I think I might know where Chadwick is. Please come and take a look. Okay? Discuss Groans' findings. If my assumptions hold, where else can he hide? Has the family taken us for a ride? No, the bloodhound didn't lie. The secret is right in front of us. Scrim reaches his hand slowly into the dream pool. Gently, he scoops up a translucent bubble from the liquid. The moment the bubble leaves the surface of the liquid, it starts floating upward until it is hovering in midair. At last, we meet again, Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Is this bubble Chadwick? Deduction. The likelihood of Calderon Chadwick as a short-lived species remaining alive to this day is a corporal state is close to zero in a corporal state. As of now, no longevity technology has been able to extend the natural lifespan of a normal human by 2 eras. On the other hand, the family in Penacony has a deep understanding of Memoria and its related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depths of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. Can he even be considered to be alive? It depends on how you define alive. Many in the galaxy opine? I don't know. See, many in the galaxy opine that machines, which are made of cold metallic chassis.
How do you say this? Chassis?
I don't know English. And veined by electric circuits, cannot be seen as life forms. One question remains. Why would the family go to such lengths to store Chadwick's memory here? What significance does this memory hold for them? Perhaps they're concerned about that weapon you mentioned. Imaginary pulse. That's the name, right? I don't think the family is capable of extracting any useful information from Chadwick's mind, Madam Trailblazer. It's because... Scrim hesitates and trails off after the sentence. Okay. Let's talk about this elsewhere in case someone is listening in to our conversation. The Bloodhounds have excellent hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety, Madam Trailblazer. If you hadn't informed Madam Herta of your discovery out of kindness, it cannot be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So, I need a favor from you, Madam Trailblazer. I'd like you to pass something over to Dr. Calderon Chadwick for me in the dream. I believe that thing will help him come to his senses. What about you? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family toward the aim of taking Chadwick's memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including matters that happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream, Madam Trailblazer. Yes, sir. Medicine of unknown use. I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family toward the aim of taking Chadwick's memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including matters that happened before he went missing. May you have a nice dream. Okay. So this room's now open, and I have all the chests in this map. It's great. But now there is another room that has this red thing, meaning we can go into this room. But there is a quest behind that. The elderly man in front of you gazes calmly at the city of dreams in the distance. Dr. Chadwick? Oh, youngster, glad that I can still recognize you. I still remember the elderly man's upbeat voice when you two parted ways last time. The tiny flickering flame of hope in his eyes seems to have been snuffed out again. I'm happy you're willing to talk to me, but you shouldn't come here. Moira and the rest of the Bloodhounds, for that matter, won't be pleased to see you. They won't come around looking for trouble anymore. Don't worry, that problem has been solved. You mean... I probably don't need to know the details. I've heard stories about the Nameless. I believe you must be as talented as those in the stories. Do you remember Screwlum? Screwy. As if struck by lightning, Chadwick's eyes suddenly widened and quickly contracted again. The gloom covering his eyes dissipated, and he appears bright-eyed. Screwlum. Where's he? He promised he would help me. Wait. No. He did fulfill his promise, and he didn't fail me. I was the one who went missing. Both my ears and mouth were covered, and I was blindfolded. Why is everything in such a chaotic, disorderly manner? I remember I'm a member of the Genius Society. But what did I do? And what have I forgotten? Who bound me in this illusionary world? Showed the bottle of pills to Chadwick. Is this a bottle of pills? It can help you recover your memory. Screwlum wants to help you. Got it. This is his idea, right? Now, my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flicker and feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. But when you showed me the bottle of pills earlier, a voice came from a distant corner of my universe. It tried to persuade me to trust Screwlum and you. Chadwick's face beams with a smile. It is the first time you have seen genuine joy on his face. Who am I to be picky now, right? I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let me help.
Witness Chadwick's experiences. The young Calderon Chadwick is standing right before you. He wears the same contemplative expression even after several Ember eras. Is this the place? Yes, Dr. Chadwick. Starting from here, we, the technology department, and your team will shape the future of the galaxy together. Don't be overconfident, Dudley. I'm not fully certain that this project will work out. Take it easy. What we need is you on our team, not 100% success rate. Honestly speaking, Dud, I'm a bit apprehensive about this. What you guys are seeking is a weapon that only exists theoretically. Theoretically. There we go. It could cause an upheaval in the galaxy. Of course, Chad. Don't ever underestimate the technology department. We might not be geniuses like you, but we're plenty visionary. The Amber Lord just swung their hammer, announcing the beginning of a new era. That means that the legendary cosmic catastrophe is drawing close. No explanation needed. I've read the brief history of the universe to know enough. By the way, I'm surprised you're a supporter of the catastrophe. Catastrophe theory. I can read, okay? That's not totally true. I'll just support any theory with the most commercial value. That sounds like something you would say. There's something you can't deny. Since the cancer of all worlds started spreading, the Legion and the Annihilation Gang have become more and more active. Our mission here is to prepare and ward off those threats. I don't want to say things like, we're working for just cause, because I know you aren't that naive, Chad. I just think that our lives could be a lot easier if we don't complicate stuff. I don't want to spend all day delving into this subject with you. Let's go down. I'm a little scared. Because, you know, what exactly is this place done? Forgive me. I cannot. I can't. Orders from up top needs to prevent you from abandoning the task beforehand. I hope you'll understand, Chad. Isn't this Ron Maze's place? Oh! He will absolutely not be disturbed here. Are those true stings? You're right. I think they're probably from the swarm disaster era. It's been a long time. It's been a long while since anyone stepped foot here. I won't be surprised by anything I see in this facility. I'm impressed you guys managed to find this place. This is the first time I've seen living true stings. It's just pity you aren't a biologist. There you go, biologist. Let's clear this place up, or we can't start working. Oh, I'm forced to fight. God dang it. I don't have the right team for this, at least I don't think so.
This ランドゥの名のもとに小説の志は朽ちることなし。
アドリブで全てが消える。
よいしょ。
せっやっはっこの程度か。
正体コラボスタート。ドリームカムトゥルー。あがく必要はなさそうだ。引導を渡そう。涙雨。ひっ触れては触れる。また罪を背負ってしまった。
Ladies and gentlemen, the space beyond this door is where we concoct the miracle. Is Dr. Chadwick inside? I never thought I'd end up working alongside that genius. Please hold your horses. Before you will officially become Dr. Chadwick's colleagues, there's something I want to remind you. By walking through this door, you'll be selecting a different life for yourself. This lab will be your life for a very long time to come. You will work, research, and have fun and make friends here. Isolate from the outside world until this project is launched or fails. If you aren't ready for this kind of life, you may go before I open this door. had studied imaginary theory since the age of 15. Working with Dr. Chadwick is my long-life ambition. Right. This is an opportunity others could only dream of. That there is nothing. As scientists, we've long dedicated our lives to science. You guys are just like him. I believe you will have a great time working with Dr. Chadwick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please come on in. I don't like where this is going. I don't see your name, but hi. Can shake the world. I can shake the world from right here. We study, research, and work night and day. They rarely question things. They trust me. Okay. Taciturn scientist. The 37th detonation test. Unsuccessful. Energy waves from the collision failed to tear up the imaginary fissure. The detonation capsule did not reach the critical threshold. Why? Lift the safety protocols. Protocols. Lift the safety protocols. Increase the collision rate to 1.3 times the default threshold. Let's take it from there. What? This is too risky, and might even compromise the researchers' safety. Exactly. We can try one more time. There's no need to. We've tried too many times. It's clear that we won't make any progress if we go down the same road. Over the past 3 years, we've overcome nearly every theoretical hurdle. The scientific achievements born in this lab are enough to leave the universe amazed. But if we fail to build the imaginary implosion pulse, our efforts will all be in vain. The IPC will allow us to take the scientific results with us, not even a single page. As physicists, I don't know how to say that word. As physicists, and we must succeed. You guys are being forced into this. I'm gonna miss not being able to see my little kitty cats over here, or cake cats. Oh, it's not them. Never mind. No, my child.
一子同時にな。
僕がいる。
After overcoming the bottleneck, the experiment went smoothly. The lab even received visitors. Oh, I win. Oh! My team and I are honored to have you here to watch the detonation test. This lab doesn't welcome visitors, but you're special, Mr. Scrollum. The technology department wants to stay in your good graces. You are welcome, Dr. Chadwick. I'm floored by you and your colleagues' achievements. Please allow me to ask you some questions, as curiosity sometimes compels me to ignore the decorum, just like what organic life experiences. Why did you agree to take part in the development of a weapon not as destructive as the imaginary implosion as the imaginary implosion pulse? Dudley, my friend from the technology department, said that the weapon could be used to contain the destructionist forces. He said we were doing the right thing. I'm very sorry, Dr. Chadwick. I shouldn't have sprung that question on you and put you in a position to give an incisive answer. I think we're all free to choose the life we prefer. We can put aside those redundant thoughts that distracts us and focus on our tasks at hand and area expertise. But you must be curious, Doctor. Sorry, curious. God dang it. But you must be cautious, Doctor. For people like us, even a minor slip-up can impact the entire universe. Our wisdom is both a blessing and a burden. Some advice is too late to be given now. Now, we already know that the box contains a monster. I hope you'll safeguard it and make sure it won't be opened by some ignorant kids. Thanks for your advice, Mr. Scroll. I hope I'll see you again one day. Hurry up! Round up anyone who dares to resist. Oh god, I knew this was a screw-up. No one should hinder the detonation. Scroom's words forced me to face myself. Okay, are they really going to use the pulse? But the moment of clarity always comes too late. Mr. Chadwick, where is he? Only he can put a stop to all this. Okay, Professor Calderon Chadwick.
ほとばしる過去の伝線
This guy doesn't deserve to live.
ほとばしる過去の伝線
My nightmare finally came. I'm very sorry to tell you, Chad. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Your naivety blinds you from seeing the bigger picture, from the big picture at least. And you don't even understand the era you're in. You should have realized long ago that we're both merely pawns in the game of chess. Once we're placed on the chessboard, we're no longer in control of our fate. Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. Isn't that hard to understand? Over a dozen vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack the joint trade routes. Their presence can directly threaten pure points of safety. Our enemies are closing in. This is the perfect time to test the power of the imaginary implosion pulse. You have 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. Got it, finally. What we've done here for the past 20 years is just an experiment. The result of our work never truly belongs to us. Stop lying to yourself, Chad. You know what you were getting into right from the beginning. But you chose to ignore it. Come here, Bombmaker. It's time to show the Legion our might. Wait! Don't tell me this is the... No! 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 Don't tell me this is the end of my creation, end of me. Oh god. I don't like this! No, you're not making me do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Ballistic trajectory per calculation is complete. Margin of error plus 0.08%. Charging detonation platform 60%, 70%, 85%. Complete. Reviewing collider status 30%, 50%, 75%. Complete. Automatic cruise AI deployed. Enemy contact detonation AI deployed. Imaginary implosion pulse preparation. Complete. Ready to detonate at any moment. How many collateral targets are there in the blast range? Calculation in progress. There are an estimated 24 planned... Dad! No! Why? I don't want to do this. There is an estimated estimated 24 planets at the satellite level or above within the blast range. Among them, there are 3 secondary planets with civilization of grade D or above. The amount of collateral damage is acceptable. The detonation plan can proceed as scheduled. It's time, bomb maker. Hit the detonate button. No! What are you doing? Press it now. Ah, I get it. You're afraid of taking the blame, aren't you? Fret not. The one who presses the button is neither you nor I. We won't even be mentioned if this incident is later reported. Now, do it. No! You sympathize with Dr. Chadwick, right? I hate you! I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but Calderon Chadwick isn't worth your sympathy. He'd long foreseen the outcome, but he chose to ignore it and carry on the research at all costs. Selfishly, he put his talent before everything else. Doesn't care the least bit about anyone else. Now, do it. No! I'm not going to say anything else. You just wasted your final opportunity. Hey you, do it. What? Ballistic trajectory recalculation is complete. Margin of error is... Oh, he shot us. He shot us. So basically, if we kept saying no, we're just gonna be on a loop. Because they technically shot us. We basically went back in time. I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna do it. Wait, 24 planets. Could one of the planets belong to, like, you know, some of the characters we know? Yeah, we're basically seeing a memory. So wait, one of those 24 planets, do you guys think one of those planets could be, like, I don't know, a certain people's planets? What if their planets, the one that is, like, going into accidents, they're like, oh, it's a Stellaron's fault. In reality, it's somebody else's fault. I hate this! I will forever hate you, Dudley. Remind me of someone, honestly. No. No. Fine. Detonation command confirmed. Collider charging in progress. 20%, 50%, 75%. Critical detonation threshold reached. Automatic cruise AI activate. Locking target. 30%, 70%. Complete. Lock on AI activate. Warming up. 20%, 40%, 80%. Chamber temperature has reached threshold. Imaginary implosion pulse is about to be launched. 5. Dud. Don't hold it against me, Chad. You have to be responsible for our choices. 3. My name will forever be cursed. Now, what's the price you have to pay, W? 2. Chad, this is your problem. You always take your gifts and talents for granted. And you have no idea there are people like me. 1. No one will remember us. 0. Imaginary implosion pulse. Dim. Oh god, my eyes. What I just experienced, was that the first half of Chadwick's life? But this memory isn't over yet. Let's take a look at what happened to him after. So yeah, I have the answer now. Maxie asked, like, where the planets have people living on them. They're planets, dang it! Even though it's true that some planets there's no people there, but I'm pretty sure, like, he literally says that one of them has people on it. So, like, at least one or two of them has people on it. So, that's people, not just normal life forms. Unless it says life forms. Oh, Trailblazer, it's you again. Now, you have experienced half of my life and learned about my story. How many people did the imaginary pulse kill? A number that I try my best every day to forget. Every day, ever since that day, I haven't dared to look in the mirror even once. I'm worried I might see a monster. A murderer who has killed countless people and ruined even more lives. That day in the control room was the last I saw Dudley. Perhaps it's true that bonds don't deserve to be mentioned, just like how he put it. After that, I disbanded the team and left the lab. I managed to take some crucial data with me to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. I later learned from others that the higher-ups of the technology department who ordered the imaginary implosion pulse detonation were subjected to an internal review. They were never heard of again. But I knew that IPC wouldn't let the matter rest. The result of our research was way too valuable. Although they released a statement condemning the detonation, they would never really give up the technology related to it. They needed me to control the knowledge and keep it out of reach of other factions across the universe, so they would always be breathing down my neck. So, I decided to escape, not wanting to live the rest of my life being controlled by others. A name came to my mind when I needed help the most. We only met once, but he saw through my hypocrisy and excuses. Screw him. Yes, I made up my mind to look for him, thinking that he could help me rebel against the IPC. This is the story of the later part of my life.
ほとばしる過去の伝線。
Wisdom, what a perplexing word. Some see it as the answer to every problem and the ultimate of all virtues. However, many of those with extraordinary intellect are troubled by secular problems. I don't know how to say that word. Oof. Is it because the geniuses are too arrogant? Or is it because jealousy gets the better of the mundane? No one has an answer for that. Only one thing is irrefutable. Wisdom can coexist with selfish desires. God dang it, I clicked the button.
スタンバイドリームカムトゥルー
懐かしい感覚だ。全てが消える。
直してやろうか
せっけっはん
出発の時間だ。引導を渡そう。
よいしょ。
かすり傷だ。
しい感覚だ。
ペースを合わせよう。はっ。
ふっふっ
涙雨。ふっひゃっ触れてあふれる。また罪を背負ってしまった。
What did Sandor see when he was recording tones on the imaginary tree in his strange and ancient language? When I was little and first discovered the imaginary theories, what came to my mind was the image of a dense forest, not of a huge tree. After going through so many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves selflessly and involuntarily. I prefer to see each planet as a seed carried by the wind that happens to land on the soil. The seeds then begin to take root and grow bigger, eventually forming the forest. The universe isn't concerned with our presence, merely exists and observes. Once upon a time, when there was no interaction between different worlds, some civilizations were already in possession of powerful enough. I can't even read correctly. Some civilizations were already in possession of weapons powerful enough to destroy themselves. Out of fear for power, they established complicated laws and regulations in an attempt to prevent these self-unmaking devices from falling into the hands of the insane or the violent. The star seas later became interconnected by winding routes. The exchange of technology and resources began. New weapons, many times more powerful than the original ones, emerged one after another. Bewilderingly, Those complicated rules in place to limit the abuse of weapons became increasingly simplified as more and more powerful weapons were invented. People were more tolerant of weapons when they were used against enemies. Let's say there was a faraway planet where its people were being ravaged by ferocious flames with their cries echoing throughout the sky. Yet, for you and I, lying beneath the tree and gazing at the sky, the planet would be just another star plucked by someone from many others. Seen each other for years. Dr. Chadwick. We haven't seen each other for years, Dr. Chadwick. Please forgive me for not telling you that I feel sorry for your plight. I know you have long seen it coming. I brought this upon myself. After all these years, I no longer have to be reminded of that. I need help, Mr. Screwlum. I can tell you're driven to a corner, as you're still willing to talk to me after going through all those hardships. Planet Scroom can be your temporary shelter if you need it. No way. I've pledged to myself never to involve any more innocent people in this matter. No matter where I hide, the IPC will find me. It's just a matter of time. I can't be on the run forever, so I need to fight back in some way. I've heard that a genius has developed a secret drug capable of blocking parts of the consciousness and memory of a person. I've never been close with anyone from the Genius Society, so I need you to pull the strings for me. The selective blocking agent. I've heard of it. I suppose it's the brainchild of that eccentric pharmacist. Indeed, that lady has no dealings with the IPC, so the risk of her selling you out is low. Question. Do you think this is a surefire solution? All I'm certain is that it has the smallest price to pay. As long as I can forget the knowledge temporarily, the IPC will have no means to extract it from my brain. As for whatever I'll be going through, I deserve it. Everyone must be accountable for their actions, and facing the consequences is part and parcel of the process. I understand, Dr. Chadwick. I'll get you that drug. You're finally honest with yourself, Doctor. I'm glad for you for that achievement alone. I hope with all my heart that you can pull through these tough times. Hello, Julian. Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is... I didn't think you would know of this room, but then again, I think this is just his... You know what, let's just go. The Dr. Chadwick in front of you is at an advanced age. He looks very similar to how he was when you first met him. He still has those contemplative eyes, not tinged with a hint of gloominess. He can't seem to sense your presence. Perhaps you can take a look around the room first. I'm doing good. I am gonna be doing the event in a bit. I'm just trying to finish this just so I could get enough stuff to get E6 Harmony Trailblazer. So look around. The desk before the old man is stacked with unsent letters. Ugh. On the letter cover, written in hasty handwriting, unauthorized send request, return recommended. Okay. What am I supposed to be looking for exactly? Like, just stuff. Hold on. Akira, Roni, it's time to heal. Do I need to use this? Nope.
ねえ、最近の私の配信は見た？結構面白いよ。
But how are you doing, Julian? Oh, seriously, why am I supposed to be looking here? Oh, here. Let's see. A few books are scattered on the floor. You peer at their names and are certain that they have nothing to do with Chadwick's specialization nor research subjects. You find it hard to believe that old man would be interested in Xianzhou Vidyadhara folk music theory, or perhaps he must have lived here for too long. Maybe. I mean, I'm either stupid or I just don't know, but how long is an Amber era? I'm just bored. I might go to bed soon because it's almost 1 a.m. for me. One wonders what's inside the safe on the wall. There's a safe? This is a safe? Or is all of these safes? It could be completely empty because the Calderon Chadwick right here has no more secrets he can hide. Professor Chadwick has been placed under house arrest here. Oh, Professor Chadwick has been placed under house arrest here. Doctor? Oh, did they send their guys over again? Who was sent here makes no difference. I said time and again that I'm no longer of use to you guys. You took the selective blocking agent. How did you know? I get it. This isn't reality, and you aren't an IPC lackey, are you? Wonderful. It's been so long since I had a normal conversation with someone. I don't need anything here. I still get me whatever I want. I'm just deprived of freedom. What have they done? At first, they pretended to be friendly with me. They tempted me with valuables and promises in return for my knowledge. All to no avail. I just subbed you. Aw, thanks, Julian. Eventually, they lost their patience and started forcing me to read articles related to the theory of imaginary application. But the drug was surprisingly effective. Not only did it block my access to related knowledge in my mind, but it also hampered my ability to learn the knowledge. Much later on, they accepted the fact that I had been reduced to an useless old man. Starting from some point in time, they changed their strategy and decided to just wait for my death. I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have to. It's the price I have to pay. The The passing of time and the increasing pain seems to have alleviated my guilt, which is the only good thing about being confined here. What will happen next? I've gathered bits and pieces of info from the people they sent. Combined with my own deduction, I believe the IPC might be scheming to tamper with the memoria left in my brain after the death of my physical body. They probably think that no matter how tight-lipped I am now, whatever remains of my dead body will be at their disposal. I'm scared, youngster. I'm worried that all the precautions I've taken so far will be negated upon my demise. At this rate, IPC will one day regain control of the imaginary pulses technology and monopolize it. My efforts will all be in vain when the time comes. Is this Mr. Skrulum? Please allow me to reboot that, Doctor. Your effort isn't in vain. Oh, it is. Here we are again, Dr. Chadwick. Skrulum? I never thought I could see you again. I once thought so too. Life is unpredictable, but it has eventually shown us its benevolent side. I'm here to tell you that your effort isn't in vain. Even after the death of your physical body, you're still safeguarding your knowledge, leaving no chance for those harboring ulterior motives. It isn't the effect of the drug, but the ingrained dedication and perseverance in your consciousness. That's great. It couldn't be better. You know what, Skrulum? I've always regretted not listening to the voice inside me when we first met. It's just a simple phrase, but I haven't been able to say it. It's probably time I hear it myself now. Say it, Chadwick. Life is fleeting, and many reach the end with regrets. I can't say your life is a happy one, but it is at least complete when this moment takes place. I joined the experiment not for a good cause, but for myself. I wanted my talents and expertise to be seen by the whole world, and that's it. Thank you, Skrulum, and you. I feel much better. Probably never better. You've been through a lot, Dr. Chadwick. Now, if you don't mind, please, let us be with you as you make your way to the end. Congrats on fixing Chadwick's emo dial. TikTok. TikTok. Help Dr. Chadwick to his feet. Oh. Gathered too many opinions on this matter. However, there is one lady's assessment that I believe I can convey on her behalf. Check. Emit a satisfied laugh, and then he no longer speaks. Okay. Oh, you are following. Okay. You go first, I'll follow behind. Let's wake up, Miss Trailblazer. I was about to say traveler again. God dang it. Back in reality. Here it goes. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Trailblazer. You managed to unravel the mystery surrounding Dr. Chadwick and gave him freedom. I didn't do anything. I really didn't do anything. You were the first person that was both willing and able to help him. That alone was plenty. I found a way to convince the family to bring the remnants of Chadwick's memoria to Herda's space station. As the witness to the completion of his life, I would like to invite you to pay your final respects, should you wish to, that is. I'll be there. I'll be there soon. Miss Herta and I shall await you in the seclusion zone. Ah, yes, where everything happened. So yeah, this is a little look. Yeah, this is all done. Where's the birds? Okay, all the birds, all 20 birds. Here, all the birds, all 10, and 27 out of 27. Child's Dream, 10 birds, all 15. Dreamscape. This was actually before a bit before I start stream. I looked for all the chests here. So yeah, 33 out of 33. Where are the birds? Oh yes, 2010. Well, 2020. 20 out of 20. So, well, back to her as a space station. Here, I'll teleport to my children. My little ones! I'm coming to visit, even though I'm just passing by.
Hello.
Ah yes, this is where it all happens. Hello. Welcome back, Madam Trailblazer. 2 Ember eras later, Dr. Chadwick is finally freed. He is now with us. Why is he in the dream? How did he end up like this? What Dr. Chadwick dreaded the most became reality. After his demise, the IPC extracted the memoria in his brain with the advanced technology provided by the Garden of Recollection and sealed it in the memory bubble. They must have prepared for it in advance, as the process took place right after his death, so fast that even his consciousness in his final moments was preserved.
That step alone wasn't enough, as the memoria preserved that was... As the memoria preserved that way was, in a sense, a stagnant pool. If it's remained inactive for too long a time, what was in the water would eventually die out.
Therefore, the IPC came up with a solution, sending Chadwick to Penacony to maintain the activity of the memoria. Speculation: the technology department must have struck some sort of a deal with the family. Under the family's supervision for 2 Ember eras. If it weren't for you, Madam Trailblazer, their supervision would continue. What about now? I think it's time for Dr. Chadwick to rest.
This is such a miracle. It's hard to believe he has managed to resist the IPC until now with what little consciousness remaining in his memoria. I was right about him back then.
He's always been a genius, Madam Herta, but he isn't always this determined. Science and technology is not good or evil. For the past hundreds of years, he's been trying to redeem himself for a thought that he had when he was young.
When Trailblazer told me about him, I thought I would finally have the chance to learn about his research. It's a pity that things turned out this way.
Those devices are used to maintain the vitality of the memory bubble temporarily. By turning them off, Dr. Chadwick will be able to enter a peaceful slumber. Madam Trailblazer, let's pay our final respects to him together.
Okay.
Before you lies more than just a lifeless machine. It embodies a third of Calderon Chadwick's existence. Deactivate the life-sustaining system. He hoped for a response from the world to the departure of this brilliant mind. Yet all that lingers is a profound silence in the air. We've known each other for a century. We've only met 3 times. Wait, could an Amber Era cost 500 years, and then 2 Amber Eras is like a whole 1,000 years? He says a century, meaning maybe. Who knows? We'll never know. Deactivate the life sustaining system. Oh, nevertheless, I didn't read that. God dang it. Oh, nevertheless, please allow me to address you as a friend. I understand this may not be much of a consolation, but in my calculations, your research has the potential to save billions of lives. Regrettably, the era has slipped through our fingers like sand. Prior to the onset of an actual disaster, all we can do is pray. Pray that the discerning gaze of Noose may turn toward the next Calderon Chadwick.
Well, should I also say something? Dr. Chadwick, although I've never met you in person, I deeply admire your intellect and research. You know, I don't usually give compliments, but our fields of study share many commonalities. Your work on the theory of imaginary applications has sparked my inspiration on more than one occasion. And I have to say, it even made me, a tad jealous. It's a shame we never had the chance to work together. From what I've heard from Screwy and that troublemaker, you've had your share of hardships in your lifetime. Rest in peace, Doc.
Deactivate the life sustaining system.
Hey, I'm not a troublemaker! Ah! Phew. Is this over?
Well, it's a calm conclusion. For Dr. Chadwick in his later years, this will count as quite a significant luxury.
I never imagined I'd be bidding farewell to a fellow society member in person. It feels rather peculiar.
You're not in person though. You're just controlling the Herda puppet.
That's a real pity. If only I realized 2 Amber Eras ago.
A little earlier, basically.
If only I realized 2 Amber Eras earlier. Who is it? Did you all hear that voice just now?
Is the space station haunted? A miracle. It's a miracle. Are you playing a prank, Screw? Is the space station haunted? Calm down, both of you. I heard that voice too. Could it be the residual consciousness of Dr. Chadwick? Herta, please come closer. Are you done with the story? I'm almost done, pretty sure. I don't know how long this is. I'm pretty sure by this point, I'm pretty sure I'm close to ending this. And then I'll take a small break to get more orange juice, and then I'll come back and finish the event with 3 endings. I already did 2 endings, and I have 3 other endings to do.
It's happening again. But this time it seems quieter.
Speculation. Dr. Chadwick's self-awareness still lingers faintly. It's making an eager effort to communicate with us. Madame Herta, Madame Trailblazer, let's get closer.
Okay. I'll stand next to you. I'll stand next to you.
Rest in peace. Yep.
Madame Herta.
Hmm? I'm listening, Doctor. If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time.
I'm honored. My research, my knowledge, I will leave behind. Please accept.
Wait, are you saying...
Memoria is dissipating. Please come closer. Touch foreheads.
I understand, Doctor.
Herda's puppet takes a step forward, pressing her forehead against the trembling memory bubble. The memory bubble, which still holds traces of Chadwick's consciousness, ruptures in an instant, and a few seconds later, Herda opens her eyes.
Calderon Chadwick. It's absolutely infuriating. He was nothing more than an ordinary person with a lifespan of just a few decades, yet he managed to achieve such astonishing feats.
What did he say to you? It's like you truly admire him.
Everything. In that brief moment, he entrusted all his life's work to me.
It appears that in the final moments of his life, Calderon Chadwick chose to place his trust in you, Madame Herta. Even though the two of you have never met before. The reasoning behind organic life is truly unpredictable. Nevertheless, the impulses of organic life frequently embody a grand and romantic poetry that never fails to leave me in awe.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Tens of thousands of formulas and equations are flashing through my mind right now. I never imagined there could be such a way to analyze the problem. From imaginary overflow to imaginary implosion, from theory to application, from a mere paper to the birth of the imaginary pulse.
What did you see, Madame Herta?
I saw the final words he left behind. To Madame Herta, while I've held my position during my lifetime, given the resources the IPC possesses, they will inevitably discover the means and techniques to reproduce the imaginary implosion pulse. The die was cast at the moment of the imaginary pulse was created. Every corner of the universe is destined to be on guard against its threats. I can't turn back time, but there is still one thing I can do. I can entrust my knowledge and technology to those who are worthy, thereby establishing the groundwork for a deterrent system robust enough to counterbalance the IPC's might. My life is nearing its conclusion, yet from this moment forward, I aspire to be an unyielding blade internally poised above tyranny and malevolence. Scholar.
Finally! That was a long one. You guys have anything else to say? According to the calculations, Calderon Chadwick's research could have saved hundreds of millions of lives. Now it appears that this outcome is at an extremely high rate of becoming reality. May you find eternal peace among the sea of stars. Sea of... I was about to say sea of stars. It says a sea of trees. See, may you find eternal peace among that sea of trees, Doctor.
To think he would entrust his life's work to me. Did he not know the space station was connected with the IPC? But his wishes, they must be honored. Find a way to circumvent this IPC's surveillance then. With my reputation as a genius on the line, I will surely get this done for Dr. Calderon Chadwick.
Okay, that's it for that one. Guys, time for me to E6 Harmony Trailblazer. After who knows how long. I just want this to end. That is not it. Okay, we're gonna take a small break. It's not gonna be that long. I think it's about like 2-3 minutes. I'm just getting more orange juice, and then we'll go. If I feel like getting food, then I might take a bit longer, like at least around 10 minutes ish.
「まだ早いしどこかへ行く?」
「時間はお金より大事だよ相棒」「ひくお腹いっぱいひく」
Time to gather all of them. There we go. 1 Tracks of Destiny, 200 Stellar Jades, 1 Star Rail Pass, 1 Star Rail Special Pass, heck yeah, 4 Shadow of Harmonies, 30 Traveler's Guides, 12 Refined Ethers, 20 Lost Crystals, and 426,000 credits. Ha! I feel happy now. First, we have to get the other thing. This. There we go. There's the last one. I also need to do this. I need to do this fast. I might do this when reset happens. So yeah, so far I've already done 2 endings. So I need to do the rest. And hope I can get all the rest that I need. Let's see. Eidolons. We already had E1. We get Trailblazer in the middle of 2.2. We got E1 at the end of 2.2. Is it at the end of 2.2 or is it at the end of 2.3? I think it was the end of 2.2. Okay, so now Jailbreaking Rainbow Walk. When the battle starts, the Trailblazers' energy regeneration rate increases by 25%, lasting for 3 turns.
お互いを知らなくても私たちは同じ目標のために同じ選択をする
Sanatorium for Rest Notes.
お互いを知らなくても
Just a skill and talent.
私たちは同じ目標のために同じ選択をする
Dove and Top Hat. While the Trailblazer is on the field, increases the break effect for all teammates, excluding the Trailblazer, by an amount equal to 15% of the Trailblazer's break effect. Okay.
お互いを知らなくても私たちは同じ目標のために同じ選択をする
Poem favors rhythms of old. This is the ultimate and
お
basic
互いを
attack.
知らなくても私たちは同じ目標のために同じ選択をする
See, tomorrow, Rest and Spotlight. The number of additional damage applications by the skill increases by 2.
お互いを知らなくても
There we go.
私たちは同じ目標のために同じ選択をする
E6 Harmony Trailblazer. I get it. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. I need to get more orange juice. And if I feel a bit hungry, then I'll take a bit longer. So yeah, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. よしうんよしおうんよしおうんよし あ、うん、よし。うん、よし。うん、よし。うん、よし。あ、あ、うん、よし。あ、うん、よし。あ、うん、よし。 うんよしうんよしおうんよしうんよしうんよしうんよしうんよしうんよしうんよ よし。あ。
I'm back. Well, time for the main agenda. Also, Dad, you were wrong about what you said. I asked yesterday, should I prepare a team for this? You said no. You're wrong. I went in a fight that I could have died. You're a meanie. You're so mean. You are actually very mean. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to spoil the surprise. What do you mean? I could have died!
まだ早いし、どこかへ行く？
姉さん見てよほらあの大きな喧騒は
But don't worry, that's the only fight. That's the only fight in the whole event. You use your team. Sure. Sure. A truly great swords master is not created with intelligence and training alone. They also require a great heart. The practice dummy system will assist you in completing various types of swordplay training. What are your intentions from here? Help March 7 in her training.
元凶師匠と雲理師匠はとても丁寧に教えてくれるから頭では理解できてるんだけど体がついてかないんだよね。
See. Challenge difficulty adept. A slacking diviner is set to organize the forbidden books in the Divination Commission's repository. Child insight. Increase all initial stats to 70. Raise mood cap to 150. Increased all initial and max training levels by 1. Okay. Time rewinds to when March 7 made a bet with Scott. Okay. Pass the first sword trial.
「残世波中大瑠璃剣にまた一歩近づけたよ」
So I have to start from scratch. I mean, then again, this is technically like rewind time, so it's understandable, I guess. Which means we can never get all, like all of them, to max. Until the very end, at least.
今日の稽古はここまでにしましょう。後で少し復習しとかないとね。今日はどんな出会いがあるかな。
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Divination Commission's repository might have some texts that can help her.
You, Tingtue? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner?
Here to see you, of course.
See me? Let me be clear. I will happily chat, but if you come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Startara bubble tea while we watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you make some ridiculous name just another day on the Xianzhou Luofu or something, right? You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Tingtue. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean.
Elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and the IPC busybody. He's a busybody, of course.
I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I can be of some assistance.
I have a feeling Fu Xuan is seeing this happening. I'm counting on you, Tingtue. You mean you want us to help you with something?
Precisely. I knew you knew how this works. The Master Diviner has gone to the Yutue Xianzhou to meet with the Master Diviner has gone to the Yutue Xianzhou to meet with General Yao Wang face to face. Blech. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month, thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right. Our smart little March 7th has already figured it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books here. Isn't it just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting free. I mean, we'll be the best partners the cosmos has ever seen. Ting-Tui, are you using us for your labor? You get paid to work. We don't. March 7th, are you looking for a new job? You were going to say free labor, weren't you? We've known each other for so long, and you still treat me like a stranger? As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Trailblazer, let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait! Of course I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at all the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There, if you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win. That's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor. Getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Ting-Tui happily leaves the Divination Commission with a skip in her step. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again at another time. Ting-Tui will provide 2 assist effects every day. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 120%, or training additionally increases dexterity and equity by 5. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. She's doing well. At least I think so. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starscape Haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is...
あんたの意見を聞かせて。
That's one sad name for... Ooh.
conditionally increases strength and tenacity by 5. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Reduce mood consumption by 30%. Increases efficiency by 50% of training. Stinktuit put forth an offer of mutual aid to March 7th, allowing March free access to the book repository. The Divination Commission repository holds many sold copies and fragmented records of Cloud Knight martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the material intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be of some use. Let me see. What have you found there? Look at this. Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade Technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does? What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. Wait, could this be one of Blade's techniques? Because it sounds like something that Blade would learn. Demon Binding Blade Technique. And it says to harm yourself. I was like, yeah. As if his hands are already bad enough. And is already unable to heal. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. Would such an evil sword art be strong? I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development. Their height shoots to 8 feet. Their waist also grows to 8 feet. And their arm circumference does too. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still in human shape afterward? Naturally, all powerful techniques come with a cost. Is there no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique? Practice? I've always wanted to ask, who is it that sets these costs? The majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are filled examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions like those found in the Disciples of Saint Dominicus. Some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. March voice acting so... thanks. I'm trying. I'm still trying. I feel like I'm not that close to March, like voice-wise. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation while still maintaining your human form. It's possible? I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method.
Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper, and it will not fit. Sounds like this technique is going to be a whole essay. Then why write it in the first place? What a con. No! Gal, no! Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies to take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Emergia stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. And their stories end happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I am a diviner after all. I have never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for the day. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination Commission. Jingjoy taught March 7th the trick of procrastination. When March 7th's mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Wow, thanks. Let's see, increases strength training efficiency by 60%. For each type of training performing the first session, does not consume mood, and the efficiency increases by 80. Hmm.
また新しい技を学んだよ。今度試してみたいな。
Good enough, at least all of them will be above 100. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. Oh no, what happened this time? While March 7th is browsing at the repository, she discovers a worn treasure map. You want my treasure? I'll give it all to you. Go find it. Jingjoy translates the historical text not found in the Celestial Beacon. I stashed all my treasure at this location on the map. Maybe it's time for the Astral Express to change its direction. What?
どうすればいいんだろう。そうだな。
Have you heard of Japella? That place has already been destroyed. Gee, I wonder who destroyed it. Totally not certain group of people. I wonder who destroyed Japella.
うち本当にお疲れ様。
I wonder. Do you guys have an idea who destroyed Japella? I don't.
今日は最初の試験だね。試験のテーマは基礎技術だよ。
うち知ってるよ。足腰を鍛えてこそしっかりと戦えるってやつだよね。
That's more boxing. That's more Risley's thing. Risley ain't here. Actually, no, that's more Lucas's thing.
それは憲法のことでしょ。 でも間違ってはない。
基礎的な身体能力、正しい力の使い方が身についてないと複雑な技なんてなおさら身につけられないよ。美月さん、毎日の素振りは基礎の元なんだ。速さ、勢い、鋭さ。
それと滑らかさでしょ。分かってるって。ほら、美月なのかもあなたの長話にうんざり。え、うちはそんな風になんか思ってないよ。
Should I skip this because we already went through this?
僕は美月さんが初めて剣術を学ぶから口伝を強調して理解を深めてあげようとしただけだよ。雲理みたいな天才であっても基礎をおろそかにするとせいぜい見かけ倒しの技にしかならないからね。
教えるならさっさと教えれば、わざわざ私を引き合いに出す必要ないでしょ。
まさかこれについて海燕将軍から教わらなかったの？
あなただって戦闘中にスズメみたいに飛び跳ねるのは良くないってこと将軍に教わらなかったようね。
Guys, let's save this seminar for later. Let's focus on the test,
こ
Master.
の数日美月さんも基礎技術をかなり学んだだろうからそろそろ試験をしても大丈夫だと思う。
美月なのか、双剣を構えてしっかり立ち向かって。スケジュールによると今日試験があるんでしょ。準備はバッチリできてるよ。
Okay, there's no change. Because we're not all the way to 150 for the other three. Ah, but good enough. At least she'll be able to stand better.
Hmm? 太くなさすぎ。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。はあ。よっ。はっ。はっ。よっ。はっ。よっ。はっ。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
There we go. Miss March, your progress in the art of swordplay has been remarkably fast. It is truly commendable.
合格したんだよね。そうなんだよね。いい身のこなしだった。合格だよ。やったー。ねえねえ、早く褒めてよ。
I'm gonna be as usual as I would usually do. I'm gonna be as just like Dunhung. Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go.
何その先週式の教育方針。ダメだよ。あんたはうちの保護者じゃないんだから、今はちゃんと褒めてよね。
Amazing, Marge. You've mastered the basics.
これも2人の師匠と助教さんのおかげだよ。じゃあ今カンパニーのあいつと戦ったら勝ち目はどれくらいあるかな。
Marge, you're gonna get pummeled.
美月さんはもともと武術の才能があるし実戦経験も豊富。それに僕と雲理が剣術を指導しているから、もし今カンパニーの警備用メカに戦いを挑んだらおそらく。
勝ち目はない。
ウンリの言う通りだね。
全く勝ち目がないの？師匠たちはうちの自信をなくそうとしてる？先に言っておくけど、うちは褒められて伸びるタイプなんだからね。
March, at this moment on, it's best to be honest, or else you're gonna be reckless and go off on your own and decide to fight them now. Maybe you'd stand a chance if you use your bow. And when you're taking a break, the mechs are still training. Our March can totally crush those mechs, even with one hand tied behind her back. Nope.
もっと頑張らせようとして変な作り話しないでよ。もう半分趣味程度で美月なのかに技を教えてきたけど、弟子に技術を教えるということに対して達成感が出始めている。
ウンリは今頃そうなの？美月さん心配しないで。僕は最初から真面目に教えてるからね。
いちいち突っかかってこないで。美月なのかに教えた技はどれも種名剣術の中で磨き上げられた技なんだから。
美月さん、この15日の修行期間というのはあまりにも短い。だから試験の結果に関係なく基礎技術の稽古は続けてほしい。そうすれば少しは勝ち目も出てくるはずだから。将軍はいつも剣術試験の後、剣の手入れのために僕を構造師へ連れて行くんだ。そこで美月さん、今日は将軍のやり方に習って一緒に行こう。これも
ありがとう元凶師匠。
God dang it. So yeah, I think only this once I'll let them talk again. But I think for the next 2 times
将
I'm
軍
gonna
はいつ
skip.
も剣術試験
Especially
の
at the
後、
certain someones as
剣の
well.
手入れのために僕を構造師へ連れて行くんだ。そこで美月さん、今日は将軍のやり方に習って一緒に行こう。これも君を認めてるってことの表れだからね。
Oh.
何か分かったか？
はい、調査の結果、あの少女も請求列車の七死人で侮れない実力者だということが分かりました。スコートさん、この賭けは少しリスクがあるのでは。
I wish they actually showed us that he plastered the very words IPC mechs are, I think what was it called? Are useless or something? I forgot. Yeah, he did say part of the bet that he will put it on their IPC ships. So
リスクを恐れてどうする？お前は戦略投資部の大物たちを見たことはないのか？彼らはリスクのない取引はしてないだろう。
you're not a venturine.
私の前で弱そうなふりをして驚かせようとする魂胆だったか。おい、この付近で最高のメカを調達してこい。
わかりました。在庫のメカを検索してみます。
15日短期集中コースを受けた弟子とやらがどれほどの実力を身につけてくるのか見ものだな。
Pass the second sword trial. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 5. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. For each type of training, performing the first session does not consume mood, and the efficiency increased by 80%. Sword move molten lapis. We'll go with the first one. She's doing well.
今日もかなり収穫があったよ。うち本当にお疲れ様。
Now all are above 150.
今日はどんな出会いがあるかな。
The price of mastering the blade is far more complex than success or failure. Just then, Lingsha also arrived at the divination commission. Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't the little sparrows, two little assistants.
I don't know Lingsha's English voice, so forgive me. I have yet to listen to her English voice. So yeah, I may be off from her voice, like really, really way off. So I'm going kind of based off her Japanese voice.
What are you doing here, Master Lingsha? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yuluo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job.
I think I helped recover a few of these texts. What kind of books are these Alchemy Commission forbidden texts?
They are remarkable texts that never should have existed in this world. Not only do they contain madness and fear, they also hold blessings and power. These sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing.
Little Sparrow? Does she call everyone Little Sparrow? Oh, or maybe she just calls Ting Choi Little Sparrow.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Master Lingsha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I will have to report that to the Master Diviner.
Oh no.
No, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted, and we can all play a nice game of Jade together.
As the group busied themselves and time passed silently. Oh wow. The job of organizing the Alchemy Commission Forbidden Texts neared its end. It was at this moment that the group noticed that March 7th had been passed out in the corner of the repository for some time, with a forbidden text open by her side.
Oh no, Master Lingsha, please take a look at what's happened to March 7th. This girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Tend to it. You close the book up, and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now.
Master Lingsha, can I help at all?
Come and sit, Miss Marchup. She had slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You'll have to try to call her back with your voice.
You lift the unconscious March 7 to a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly, as if she is trying to say something. So you close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she's saying.
Trailblazer.
March.
This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone.
March, that never happened to you.
Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on.
When did you start spouting wisdom like that? March, hang in there! When did you start spouting wisdom like that?
A moment later, you managed to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Lingsha's awakening incense. I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm so sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. That book was called The Solitary Shadows Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. Let's see. I'll be going now. It's late. Have fun with the quest. Okay, Dad. Have a good night and thanks for stopping by. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying. A tragic and miserable death. That seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although, when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story is only half finished. So I was wondering if I could read it again. No. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand, Miss March. I understand. Miss March, please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then, next time you come to the divination division, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right. Once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Sync Twice's assist effects has been enhanced. At this point, we might be able to get a bit closer to like get a bit better than the last time. 3 days until the sword trial. Training additionally increases strength and tenacity by 8. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 150%. There we go. Learn sword move Apricot Petalfall has a chance to be triggered at the end of the turn. Unleashes sword rain via gentle drizzle, dealing damage to a single enemy target with the lowest HP. Learns sword move Duskvine Tangle has a chance to be triggered at the end of the turn. Unleashes enemy binding sword intent via primal vinecraft, causing a single enemy target to enter the autumn lariat state and take DOT, as well as having autumn lariat immediately deal damage one time. March 7's attack can ignore a certain amount of enemy's defense. Heck yeah. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. March 7 finds a book with missing words and asks Qingtui for the reason. Some people can enter the inner worlds within books and bring items from the real world into it and items from the book out. Qingtui explains that this book has had its divine weapon removed.
which is why it has missing words. Although this is some sort of crime, if you really can remove the divine weapon from the book, March 7th.
あんたの
Finds a
意見を聞かせて。
swordsman novel and steals the peerless legendary sword. Finds a science fiction novel and steals a star knot. A star knot? I don't even know what that is! Finds a magic novel and takes the Omni Staff. Heck yeah. The Omni Staff.
おお。
You know spells?
Boody bobbity boo. Hey! Also, Mom, Dad went to bed. For every 3 mood remaining after swordplay sessions end, additionally increases dexterity and equity by 1. Increases the next training efficiency after performing excursion by 150%. Yeah, that should work. I'm slowly increasing all of them.
今日の稽古はここまでにしましょう。後で少し復習しとかないとね。
Increases equity training efficiency by 8%. Increases the next training efficiency after performing an excursion by 150%. A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories, okay? Let's see what March 7th has found. The secret manual more esoteric than jade tiles. This is a type of cyber esoterica. Change rates the introduction. If you want if you want a specific tile, you'll have to listen to audio that enhances your subconscious. All this babble about high frequencies and manifestations, March 7 doesn't understand a word of it.
どうすればいいんだろう。あっちゃー。
This March is very lucky. Oh.
今日の稽古はここまでにしましょう。後で少し復習しとかないとね。
I like it. So all of them slowly go up and down. Well,
今
not
日は
down.
2回目の試験だよ。今回の試験監督は私。あなたの奇策で敵に勝つという能力を試す。おじいちゃんが剣に決まった型はないって言ってた。この広大な世界は全てが剣であり、全てが剣の技。短期間で敵に勝つ実力を手に入れたいなら絶技を身につけないといけない。絶技といえば烈焰小茶を用意してあるよ。
え、金人公のあの烈焰小茶？
Yes, yes it is. I don't know why she's doing this. If need be, Gal can steal it from her.
そうだよ。
Plus, I think I have
こ
some.
れはある元気の話なんだけど、英雄が烈焰小茶を飲んだ後、体が震え出して千鳥足になったの。そしてその英雄はよろめきながらもデタラメな水剣で父親の仇を撃ったんだから。真似をするのはいいけど、あなたは水剣を使えるの？使えないよ。でもこ この烈焰濃茶を飲めばできるようになるんじゃないの？
美月さん、元気と現実は違うよ。
Gal, drink it, please. Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
もちろん、うちも世間でいろいろ学んだんだから。
美月さんは最近あちこち回っていろいろ経験したって聞いたけど、それがどれくらい剣技に応用できているかはこの目で確かめるしかないね。
美月なのか？今回の相手はカンパニーのメカに近いよ。双剣を構えてしっかり立ち向かって。スケジュールによると今日試験があるんでしょ？準備はバッチリできてるよ。こんな技まで身につけちゃうなんてさすがうちだね。
So they also get more harder as we go. Since now I know what I'm doing, I can try to balance out all of it. Well, almost all of it.
清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。疎くなさすぎ。とっておきをくらえ。
Well fought, March, as expected of my disciple.
Ah, 本当にきつかったよ。
実に不思議な技だね。でもそうやって自然と剣技に応用できているんだから、美月さん独自の絶技と言ってもいいよ。雲里の勧めであちこち回ってるって聞いた時は時間の無駄かなって思ったけど、全くそんなことはなかったようだね。
相変わらず頭の固そうな師匠がいるみたいだけど。師匠たちの教えに感謝するよ。じゃあ無事に合格できたってことだよね。そうなんだよね。間違いなく合格だよ。やったね。助教さん、そろそろうちのこと褒めてくれてもいいんじゃない？
I'll save the phrase for when you pass the next test.
次は次の試験のことを褒めてよ。先送りしないで、今回は今回の試験のことを褒めて。
You're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move.
今回は謙遜しないよ。うちは本当にかなり進歩してるんだから。
将軍も言ってたんだけど、剣術を学ぶ時には先生を選んじゃいけないって。運気の教えだけじゃなく 世間のさまざまな実力者や異国の友人からも学ばないといけないんだ。実は以前慶内粉さんに宝剣を飲み込まれたことがあるんだけど、あれは確かに剣術の修行では学べない能力だよね。
それで今あなたは自分に勝ち目がどれくらいあると思ってる？ 3 割か4割くらいかな。
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up?
それだけ剣術に対するうちの理解が深まって実力を推し量れるようになったってことだよ。ついでに言っておくと、元気に出てくる英雄は戦いの前に実力を隠すものだからね。
Yep, those who boast they win usually end up losing. So did you just randomly throw out a number for your odds?
バレたか。さっきの試験を見る限り技を使いこなせるようになるまでにはまだ時間がかかると思う。でも現時点でここまでできるなら大したものだよ。今日はあなたたちにミルクティーをおごってあげる。やった。
Look at that dummy's face.
七死人の剣術修行に関して進捗状況の報告は完了しました。スコートさん、他にやるべきことはありますか？
はあ、お前まさか私をバカにしているのか？
いえ、そのようなことは。他に何か仕事がないかお尋ねしただけです。小娘が剣術修行をする様子をずっと監視しているだけなので、時間を無駄にしているような気がして少し罪悪感が。
時間の無駄だと？お前はスターピースカンパニーの名誉、琥珀の王の栄光を守っているのだぞ。それはそうと、あいつが構造師の金人を剣で倒せるようになったと言ったか。
Oh my. He's actually
たかが
scared.
泉州の金人ごときカンパニーのメカと比べ物になるか。今あるメカの装甲を分厚くして補強しろ。あんな小さな生蔵で私たちの最先端技術を傷つけられるはずがない。
お言葉ですが、装甲はすでに分厚くしています。
足りない。もっと厚くしろ。私が恥をかくということはカンパニー、さらには琥珀の王の面目を潰すことになるんだぞ。お前たちにその責任が取れるのか。
わかりました。
Time to pass the third one. Increase tenacity training efficiency by 80%. Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion. More
また新しい技を学んだよ。今度試してみたいな。
After improving the training level, the training effects will also be improved.
今日はどんな出会いがあるかな。
March 7th encountered danger in the forbidden text, but found herself saddened by what she experienced and wants to return to the book once more. Oh no.
Cough, cough. Miss March, can you tell me why is it that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again?
I need to say a bit more.
Miss March, can you tell me why is it that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill. But after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book.
How would you want to help? How would you help the Blade Demon? You have to release this need to help others and leave them to their fate. How would you help? How would you help the Blade Demon?
I don't know right now. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half, he was a nobody, but he lived happily. But in the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. So it is your intention to rescue the story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady. Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what is it that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Can you go back in time to that moment? Unfortunately, I'm just a reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the immersion stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. Oh, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs in this are just blind optimism.
Yep. Kind of sounds like he's throwing shade to us.
Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right. Even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past.
Oh, I skipped this, or is this the one that she's about to say?
I can be a bit of a Philistine sometimes.
I don't know if I said that right.
Though I sometimes long for the life of a hero, I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering a perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too? As the person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Unfortunately, this is not destiny. It is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read their story however they like. Such a sly and half-baked solution. Master Lingsha, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting. Let's give it a try. After making time to prepare herself, March 7 began reading the forbidden text from finish to start. I don't know. Okay. The forbidden text changed. Teen Twice's convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon, no, I mean the regular mortal, wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. Unfortunately, I lost all of the skills that I learned from the Sword Scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish. Then from finish to start, you did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there is anything that you need in the future, please just let me know. You actually have something? I'll tell you again. I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Tingtwe. With the twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me.
Okay. Greatly increases Teen Twice's assist effects and additionally provides one extra assist effect every day. The boss detector increases equity training efficiency by 120%. Training additionally increases dexterity and equity by 15. This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Increase the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 20%. All these need 500. Can I get to all of them to at least get to 500 by the end of it? Who knows? A day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. When the Master Diviner is out on a business trip, the majority of the Master Diviner's work is left to the Qingque to handle. After completing the Master Diviner one-day experience pass, Qingque's head spins. She has to drink some sugar water to replenish herself. Qingque is so tired that she can't speak. Let March 7th decide how to order. That is a bit too much. Work is not as bitter as coffee, black coffee. Tenacity. Open up your tongue, open up your taste buds and inspiration. Mung bean soda. Tenacity. Black coffee. Didn't we agree to get sweet things together? Sorry.
今日もかなり収穫があったよ。うち本当にお疲れ様。
All of them are above 300, which I am proud. Increase equity training efficiency by 120. Increases strength training efficiency by 120. Reduces mood consumption by 50% and increases efficiency by 100% when training. And let's
10人倒す。今日の稽古はここまでにしましょう。後で少し復習しとかないとね。
After improving the training level, training effects will also be improved. Increases strength training by 120%. Training additionally increases dexterity and witty by 15 lost after performing an excursion. Increases mood consumption by 50%. Increases efficiency by 100%.
残性波中大瑠璃剣にまた一歩近づけたよ。
Yeah, sure. Oh, a day spent sword training is always full of interesting stories. It may not be a sword manual, but a tactical manual
どう
is still
すればいいんだ
very
ろう。
March 7 studies it for a long time. Jinchu has posed how to beat Scott as a question. I forgot what, I don't know what that is. Towards March 7's tactical. I don't know this. The law to victory has been decided, and March 7th has thought this through. Report this to an IPC executive and have him do the job for me. No. Master Yuna impersonate me, a classic switcher. No! Actually, no, I might do that. It's like sneak away on the day of the do and be a hasty retreat. No.
あれ？
March 7th, you mentioned, is that you? This isn't me at all.
験の前に美月さんに伝えておきたいことがある。実はスコートから果たし状が届いてたんだ。彼はかなり用意周到で、早くから地講師に根回しして武術交流活動の申請をしてたみたい。そして決闘の場所も近人校に決めてるそうだよ。どうやらそこは彼にとっても縁の深い場所のようだね。でも規定では果たし状を受け取った人は挑戦を拒否することもできるんだよ。
それをしちゃったら負けを認めるようなものじゃ。もちろん挑戦は受けるよ。
分かった。だけどその前に最後の試験、卒業試験が待ってるよ。
You're graduating already, March?
うちもびっくりだよ。別に本当に卒業するってわけじゃない。今回の試験の相手があなたの師匠元凶ってだけ。
将軍が僕に剣術を教えてくれてた時、重要な節目が訪れるたびに手合わせをして僕の力量を確認してくれたんだよ。
Hello, I fell asleep after doing the quest and just woke up with my arm hurting a lot. I will be taking my leave for now to rest more. Have fun with the event. Okay, have a good rest, Mom. And don't forget to get comfy and drink a lot of water. Maybe cover your entire arm with pillows. Maybe that will work. Do it. cover your entire arms, like cover your arm with pillows. That's the answer. Okay.
弟子の長所と短所を一番よく分かっているのはやっぱり師匠だからね。
Oh, she already left the call. I don't know if she heard me, but actually, you know what? Hold on. Pillow therapy, okay. Bye. Have a good rest.
元凶師匠と戦うって本当に勝てるのかな。
やってみないとわからないよね。まさか相手が僕だからっておじけづいたの？
美月なのか。双剣を構えて始めるよ。
Oh.
最後の試験だね。少し緊張してきたよ。頑張れうち、負けるなうち。斬星波中大瑠璃剣にまた一歩近づけたよ。
さあ行け。悪を払う。つまらないね。
疎くなさすぎ。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くら
ミルクティー最強。
え。おお、すごい。
やっ
She's doing pretty good. But I guess as time goes, even though our training progresses more, the enemies get even worse as time goes.
とっておきをくらえ。清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
期待に応えられなか。
Master Yanqing, did you go easy on me?
悪くないね。ここまで持ちこたえられるなら合格だよ。
The tests are all over, but the real trial is just about to begin.
それはそうだけど、今は素直にうちのこと褒めてよね。
Yay, congratulations.
その言葉はもう聞き飽きたよ。
What do you mean? I just said it this once! What are you talking about?
美月なのか。あなたの今の剣術の腕だったらカンパニーのメカ相手でも勝ち目は大いにある。
I'm sorry you've been misinformed. This is just a never-ending labyrinth and nothing more. Endless circles of fear, chasing cries of children that seem so near. Out of reach, you will never find them. Oh, don't you see? This is where the story ends. It's where the story. This is where it
うちもその自信があるよ。
ends.
ところで今振り返ってみて剣術よりも重要なものを手に入れたと思わない？
Don't you say this is where the story
この期間うちは2人の師匠から剣術を学んだだけじゃなくて多くの人や物事に触れて貴重な経験をたくさん積んだよ。
それらすべてが君の剣術の栄養となるんだ。雲里師匠がこの広大な世界は全てが剣であり全てが剣の技と言っていたようにね。
うん、確かにそうかも。ねえ、スコートをどうやって倒すかあんたの意見も聞かせてくれない？
Maybe there's another method we can use.
じゃあそうしよう。実は考えがあるんだ。以前元凶が悪党たちを倒す方法はたくさんあるけど英雄になりたいなら自分を高める以外に近道はないって言ったことがある。美月なのか。今のあなたは自分が理想とする英雄に近づいたと思う？もちろん。うちの心の中の英雄はこうするはずだから。
Rhetoric. Do you have to? So we're going through rhetoric, going through this rhetorically. The Master Sword moves for a total of 20 times in the Saga of Primaveral Blade event. Okay, collect all possible endings. Okay. much has happened on this side though. Ooh. We got up to 4 here. So we have to do a total of 90, and this is 74 apparently. So dexterity has to reach 500, and equity has to get 500. I'll get there next time. On I think the next one is Jiaoqiu. I think the next one's Jiaoqiu, and the last one is Silverwolf. I don't know how she's here. Maybe they're done with what happened in Penacody. Who knows? Okay, so this one's also up to 4. Master Sword moves a total of 30 times. Achieve innate artistry in Sword Art Ascension. I think that's like possibly like the last one or the second last one. Okay, so this just this. Once we finish Rhetoric, we'll get this one done. Release is, I think, is possibly Jiaoqiu's, and then Seizure is probably Silverwolf's. And this one is still just 1 because we're in the middle here. We have 2, so we need 3, and then we need 5. Oh man, I forgot to ask Mom and Dad, like, do they think, like, maybe we only get 3 Eidolons now, and then the next update we get 3 more? Or possibly, like, we only have 3 and then we have to pull for the rest? Which, I don't think it's possible, or there's something going on in the next update where we have, like, it'll be like Trailblazer. We have to go around, collect stuff until we have enough, and then we can get the last 3 Eidolons. That's just my point. Don't quote me. I don't look into leaks. If anything, leaks ended up in my face without me even noticing. Like, I will say this. I'm pretty sure you guys remember the Kit Kats for those who play Star Rail. You know, the cats that are Ron Mace's creations? Yeah, I saw pictures of those during 1.4. I saw pictures of those during 1.4. And I will say this, I didn't even know they were leaks. I thought they were just people who like making art. And I was like, "Aww, what kind of creatures are these? People are getting creative, huh?" And then I saw pictures of like, as if they're in-game. I was like, is this in-game? Nah, it can't be. This can't be in-game. Then the special program for 1.6 came, and I saw these guys. I was like, I've been staring at a leak for over a month and I didn't even notice? Yeah, so I hate myself for not knowing those are leaks. Because I just thought the community has been just very creative and made everyone into cats in like little houses. Well, cat houses. Or cat beds. I got another trophy. Oh, 2 trophies. Let's see. The good deeds a man has done. Witness the struggling life of a scientist. Yep. Dream weaving industrialization. Complete the Dreamwalker challenge at the Dewlight Pavilion for some extra income. Okay. Open treasures 300 times in Penacony. Okay. More jades. How many pulls do I have right now? No, not that one. The other one. Thank you. Okay, how many pulls do I have now? I have 262. 262, right? I have 30? Yeah, I have 30. Okay, 262. I am getting close to 300 by the day. I'm marching my way towards 300 pulls. Even though I know I won't have enough to get E6 Luna, it's good enough. So yeah, guys, I don't pull. I only pull in the standard banner. Only standard banners. No event banners or Lycone banners. None. So I am struggling because I can't get these. That's all I can do is watch. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a bit. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.